Yo, what's good, Blue X? How you doing tonight? Captain B, welcome from Waffle House. How you doing? Black Flare, hey yo. How's everyone doing on this fine Thursday? Got one more thing I gotta do real quick. Alright, let's do this. I did not mean to reset. Whoops. Oh well. Vaporeon versus Giratina. That Nature's Madness already coming in hot tonight. Classic. Hugo, you okay? That's weird. He was just sitting looking at me, right? Being all still, and now he's like his entire body is like having isolated twitches around his face and body. Like muscle spasms. That was weird. His cat senses are tingling. The Simpsons did Spider Pig. Maybe we could do Spider Cat. Zuko with superpowers. Hey, the Denny in the house. Thank you for the gifted. How you doing tonight? Your last night shift? Nice. I'm doing well. Chillaxing, got work tomorrow. Yeah, that's gonna be a GG. Yep. Yeah, the odds were not in our favor there. Ooh, 3 Pokemon in the lab. I'll leave this one up to chat. All 3 are good. You got two electric types. Jolteon has higher BST by 1 point, I believe. I think Luxray is 524, but Jolteon learns moves every 7 levels, while Luxray is a little bit fluctuated. Drifblim, Ghost type. So you get, and flying, so you get 3 immunities. Normal, fighting, and ground. You guys are saying Jolteon? Not bad, not bad. Split attacker, balanced defense, average offense, average speed. If we wanted to pivot, we could use Headbutt for the trees. It's decent. The ability doesn't really get us much throughout the game other than the first fight and the last fight. Damn, and I even get a Pokeball if I wanted to pivot. Which I kind of think we should, because the rival has Drifblim, which cannot be touched by Headbutt, and has a times 4 resistance to Silverwind, so I have to rely on Mimic. No Remains, welcome. How you doing tonight? This isn't. This is not a late stream technically. This is when we've been streaming. The last few days I happened to not be having work, so having no work, I was able to have early streams. But this is when we normally stream. Good speed and Infernape. Stab, Hammer Arm, which cannot touch Driploom, and then Superpower. So sadly that's not a pivot. I mean, we could technically win through Flatter, but I can do 2 pivots. Interesting. So as per usual, we will scout the grass first, and then scout the trees. Gengar, ooh. Hey, Moondrop, how you doing tonight? He has good special attack. Interesting. I feel that Moondrop. I know how those nights can be. Gengar is a possibility. It has super effective Power Gem. We would have to hope the level 5 deletes like Belly Drum. Gengar can be good sometimes, yeah. The damage output from the level 3 special attack was pretty good. Even with the setup. Flareon. It's Zuko. Endeavor. 19 health at level 3 is not bad. Aurora Beam. You're doing a Nuzlocke? Nice. Dusclops and Drapion could be pivots in the grass. We can scout those in a moment. I want to find the last one here if possible. Okay. We still have one more area for grass and trees, and then another area here. DG AMV, welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? We have a couple options. We have Gengar and Flareon so far in the trees. We have Dusclops and Drapion in the grass. I'd like to know the team. You can share the team if you'd like. My day is going well. Thank you for asking, DG. And Scruffy. Okay, nothing in the trees over here. fast, air slash, and solid special attack for it to have done that much damage. It could be Tinted Lens. Heat Wave, ooh. No, honestly, I think it has high special attack speed. I want to save that for the last pivot, right? Because I have 2 Pokeballs. So if I do want to make a pivot in the tree, I have to do that with Jolteon. So I would say either Gengar or Flareon first, and then after making that choice, if it ends up not being a good one, then we have Raytheon as backup. So what do you guys think between Gengar and Flareon? Now there might be one more. There might be one more here in this area. We'll see. We have scouted both of them fully. The only thing we didn't scout was the level 5 variant of Gengar versus the level 3. We only scouted the level 3. So we have to hope he doesn't lose Power Gem. Flareon has Aurora Beam, but it only has Aurora Beam, which can defeat the rival, but it only has 1 move. Gengar has 2. I think it was Power Gem, and there was one other move it had. What am I feeling personally? I'm feeling Gengar. Moondrop, I said you're welcome to share the team if you'd like. GG, you said Gengar? There's one more in this tree. 2 moves is better than 1, true. But technically, 1 move is 5 base power stronger than the other, as they are both super effective against the rival. So it's more about considering, like, what do we think has the better, like, stats, abilities, and potential of beating the rival. All luck. No worries, Moondrop. There it is. Yeah. I kind of feel Gengar, but we're gonna scout the level 5 first. Make sure that it doesn't lose Power Gem. We have gotten good Flare. I mean, you can't say we've never gotten a good Flareon when it is literally our first winner of any Kaizo. We've gotten good Flareons in HeartGold as well. Okay, here's a level 5. Luster Purge was the other move. Yeah. And I didn't see the last move. He is slower than 14. He keeps Belly Drum, unfortunately. He has Heat Wave. He keeps Power Gem, so he gets rid of Luster Purge. Is that the end of the world? Actually, you know what he might? He might keep Luster Purge, and he might get rid of the move I never saw. There was a move I never saw. How many Kaizos have we finished? 3. FireRed with Own Tempo Flareon with Eruption, National Dex FireRed with Flash Fire Celesteela, and National Dex Emerald with Shed Skin Gouging Fire. Damn it. Oh my god, it has the wrong nature. Bro. It got rid of the move I didn't see. If it gets physical attacks, maybe, but like it would have been a special attacker had the nature been switched to not be in this scenario. And it's also a little bit slow with very low HP, probably the lowest it can have. He crit. Fuck. Oh wow, got Shadow Claw at 8. Natural Cure, Charge Beam on Move Relearner. He was a special attacker, like I had a feeling. I wanted to look at the Dusclops, but I guess it wasn't worth it. That's on me. I looked a little bit into Run and Bun. It's a little bit more static than this. This is more randomized and more luck-based. Unless I'm thinking the wrong one. There's so many out nowadays. Because I'm pretty sure the Run and Bun doesn't have the randomizer. That was a decent Blaze, yeah. I mean, it had Trace, but could have been pretty good. Had good moves. The only way I've been able to play Kaizo for... I want to say I've been doing this for 2 years now. Because this one alone has taken a year. And between the other 3, that was another year. So for being able to play this for 2 years straight, the randomizer is the only way I've been able to, like, not get drained from this. If it was just the same repetition every time, and all I was doing was switching a different Pokemon out and trying again, yeah, I probably wouldn't stick to it. Tropius! Yeah, we're not, I mean, was it 10k reset on HeartGold or was it FireRed? Because if it was FireRed, that's comparing pennies to quarters. Yeah, Flair, that's comparing pennies to quarters, my friend. You can reset 1,000 times in a week on FireRed. 1,000 times on HeartGold is like a month. And I know those numbers aren't accurate. I know it's not a week. I know it's not a month, but it's the figuratively-ness of it. They were finally able to beat it at 12k. Alright, this should knock out. Yup. Nice. GG. That is true, Remains, but I am technically flubbing my numbers. The real Kaizo rules say that every time you start a new file, you're supposed to run it all the way through in case the odds go in your favor. But in reality, the HeartGold lab is so slow. It takes an average of 2.5 to 3 minutes to get to the rival. If your encounters are decent, if your encounters are tough where you keep running to the Pokemon Center and getting stuck in a fight, getting hurt, having to run back over and over, those are even longer. So like I've been skipping files where I pick a Pokemon in the lab. If I don't like it out of the lab for that 3 minute run, not for the run or the file itself, just for the 3 minutes. Can it do the 3 minute run? If I think no, it can't, I just reset. So my numbers have been flubbed on pushing my resets up fast when normally in HeartGold it wouldn't be this fast. Yeah, if you look on the screen, it says the temp number. Every time I grab a Pokemon and I click and then immediately go and click the reset, I count that. I could technically go and change the numbers in the emulator to like kind of like always be stuck at one number, but I don't want to do that. I don't think it's even worth trying if it has 5 speed because it won't get through the grass exactly. Yeah. I used to, right? Like when I first started, probably my first 1,000 to 2,000 resets, I never once skipped a file. I just ended up getting frustrated by it. Having a week and a half of just stuck in the lab. It's currently on the screen already. It's still there. It's always there, but there's another one in the tracker. Well, that was stupid of me. I don't know why I thought I had a level 5 in front of me. I think we have it sub 2027. Hey, Tim in the house, how you doing tonight? 5K more hours this year? That's pennies. That's easy. I nonchalantly did 12 hours yesterday. Gengar in the grass? If I average 4 hours a night, I guess it would have to be, what, 8 hours? Damn, no. 5,000? 5,000 was a lot, my friend. You can't even do... If you did half a day, 12 hours... If you did 12 hours a day, 365 days in a year, it's not even 5,000. that's not feasible. I would have to do almost 14 hours a day to hit 5,000 hours in the year. What time did I go to sleep? Maybe like an hour after I ended. I don't know what time it was. No, I don't think 5,000 hours is needed to beat this. I think that's a bit excessive. Acupressure. Ooh. No! You bastard Gengar. Ugh. I'm upset. Dude, come on. You could have made this work with acupressure. Even with the minus speed and split offense, like it could have worked because acupressure is just random. But now we can't because of the stupid ability. Hey, Mr. LeBear, how's it going tonight? We had we had the desire to run this Gengar, but fortunately the ability ruins it. Vulpix is the third. I have a Dawn Stone, I don't have a Fire Stone. So probably Dawn Fan be the pivot. But the minus special attack, no! It can still work. It can still work, but that's unfortunate. Damn, that's really unfortunate. Minus attack would have been perfect with the low defense. How much does huge powering, pure power increase the attack by? By 2. It doubles it. Nice moon drop. Zero Hydreigon, welcome. How you doing tonight? Where we have a weird speed where we won't always be faster on turn 1. Fight, I'll take it. You wiped in Sacred Goat. Bull to Bugsy? Damn. I think in our best interest we should look for a pivot. This is a cool concept. I needed just a little bit of difference. I needed the attack and defense to be switched. I needed the nature to be off special attack. Moondrop, have a great night. Did y'all know about Pine Cone Jam? No, I have not heard of that. It's more like honey. Yeah, I don't know if I would try that player. We could do a friendship evolution. Thank you for sharing, Claire. Technically, Torterra could be an option if it has thick fat. It's good typing with thick fat. Friendship Evo might be okay. Maybe a Snorlax evolution. I would have been happy running this Donphan if it was just a little bit better. Yeah, it's just Chansey or who's the other one? I just said it. Torterra. It's just Chansey or Torterra. I'll leave that up to you guys. Friendship or starter? Nice, Zero. Uh-oh. 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 GG. Never mind. Doesn't even matter. Low defense for the death. Shield does Tropius. Oh my god, he had a second ability, dude. I got so cucked on that. Dude, we had stabs. We had stab Shadow Ball. Bro. Flamethrower? That's so upsetting. That was a perfect Pokemon, and it was an evolution into Snorlax. Solid Rock's okay. I mean, for how tanky he is, it makes, like, nothing able to really take him out. But his offense wasn't great. Torterra, Skill Link, Swift Swim. Good stats. Crunch, Drill Peck, Flash, Sketch. Damn. Great Pokemon, but when they hit our hands, they just shriveled into terrible Pokemon. Gardevoir. We tried last night with it. Technician. Tail Glow. Physical Attacker. I don't know how I feel about this. It's like, it's good, but it's not, right? Like, it's good offense, good defense, good ability, but its speed is really low. And it needs a lot for its moves. If we were to get priority, like Mach Punch, Aqua Jet, that would be good. Plus speed minus special attack actually probably would have saved this. Because it would be a hair below speed rather than a chunk below. Who needs sleep? If I do go late, I mean, I do have work in 9 hours from now, So like I can't do a 12-hour stream, 11 to 12-hour stream, but we can see how long we'll make it. Play it by ear. Because I do have a couple things I actually need to do before work. So part of me was planning to not stream tonight. And then at the last minute I was like, screw it, I'm gonna stream. And I was like, if I end up streaming like 6 to 7 hours, then I'll just end and start my day. And like you said, who needs sleep? Oh, that was a nasty crit. You wouldn't need a heal if you didn't crit right there. I might not need to anyways, but definitely safer. Yeah, I didn't need to. Yeah, I did 6, I had 8 health. Oh well. Vice grip does get boosted. This Gardevoir loves normal type moves. Do you have like roommates or anything? No. That's why I struggle financially. Because I am roughing life on my own. I originally never planned to even have a pet for that very reason. I didn't want to have a pet until I was over 30 years old. But then it was the middle of COVID. It was 3 days before my birthday, and I found Zuko, and I made a choice to take him in. Yo, Christian in the house. How you doing tonight? Less of a headache than dealing with people, 100%. That is true, Flair, but the desire is somebody who is supportive of my gaming habits. Like, yes, I know I will have to sacrifice an allotment of time that I have towards video games in my life. Like, I played way too much video games. When I'm in a relationship, I'm not going to be able to play as much. I know that. I accept that. But the hope is to get this channel to one day be a career. You know, that's the dream. And I'm still treating it as a dream rather than like a reality. Like, I'm not giving up everything I have going elsewhere. For me, I think the term is hetero. Yeah, hetero. I've talked about my ex in the past. I've expressed my alignment. Don't know if he's a special attacker or not. We have high special not high, but we have good special defense, and it was a level 3. And it's not worth calculating because it's a level 3. I would need to see the level 5. That is funny, Flair. You're like 5'9". I'm like 5'11" in reality. I put on my driver's license that I'm 6 foot just because. But I'm like 5'11". Your fiance is a bit taller than you? You gotta move the seat up. That's funny. When you drive her car. It's an SUV. Wouldn't it have the presets? Some of them will make it so that you can have like multiple presets of different people. So like she'll be preset 1, you would be preset 2. For where the seat, the seat alignment, the steering wheel, the rear view mirror, the side view mirrors. You don't think it has it? That's sad. You don't let her drive your car? That's pretty nice, HeartGold. That's a nice quality of life. She has a bad track record. Ooh. Come on, Porygon Z. Let's see the higher level, buddy. Pretty sure it's the level 6, which is nice, because it gets a new move at 7. For the most part, Flare, but at the same time, like, in this day and age, comfortable living is easiest when you have dual income. Like, the growth in the cost of living versus the growth in income base, because like when you split bills, split food and things like that, like 2 people living alone, and that cost is much more than 2 people living together. That is true, Claire. That was my issue with my last relationship. They had horrible spending habits. Oh, Porygon Z, please. Order pizza every single day. Ooh. Delivery, I assume. Damn, that adds up for sure. Yeah, I struggled with my ex who had a tendency to abuse the use of substances, would do daily late night ventures to the gas station to spend 10, 20 bucks on candy and drinks at the gas station. Um, Traveling back and forth 45 minutes away multiple times a week to her house and then back to mine and then back to hers and then back to mine. I feel you, Flair. We're gonna get through it though. I believe in us. God, come on, Porygon. 20 encounters, not a single one a higher level. They don't exist. For real. Yeah, I mean, I'm personally passing through my short-term plan just to get by. And like I'm looking at it as like, well, theoretically, if I dip my toes in deeper and try to like get the owner to consider opening a second store and like kind of having more control over operations and like increase my income by increasing his income, I'm considering that. I need to put in more time and gain more trust for him to like have the notion to move forward on such a thing, because that is a big commitment financially. Oh my god, Porygon Z, come on, dude. Opportunity to blew up in my face, yeah. Yeah, same. I mean, it blew up in my face actually multiple times. Thank God there it is. This poor gonna be rude as fuck, for real. About time. Alright, you better be worth it. I hope this is a good payoff. Fucker. You fucker. I mean, technically it could work. Technically it could work. The minus special attack, although it hurts Bubble Beam and Dragon Breath, it works because it's technically a physical attacker. But I would have wanted that special defense to be special attack if that was the case. Because 9 with a minus special attack, that would have been probably what, 14 defense? Special defense, sorry. I mean, it could work. It could work. I mean, mods, I think Christian and I would be great. Did you write and left him on? I've talked to Christian about it. He said that he politely declined because he would abuse his power. What do you guys think? We could do Tangrowth or Star you. Or we can stick with Porygon. If we got stabbed with tinted lens, that'd be interesting. Starmie does have air cutter. I think I'm okay with running this. I wasn't too happy with the Tangrowth. Tangrowth does learn a lot of moves, so like it could fix itself really quickly if its stats and ability are good. So up to you guys. If you want Tangrowth, we could do Tangrowth. It's 535 BST as well. Thoughts in the chat: Tangrowth or Porygon Z? Porygon? Crit. Okay, good, but I got the high roll. The first hit was kind of low, so I was worried it was going to be a 4-shot. Ooh, we got Mach Punch. Interesting. Almost kind of wish we had Technician. I don't know which is better for this, Technician or the Lens. (24) physical attack, 19 speed. So we're a hair below average speed. Above average offense, good defense, low special defense. Wailord, good typing, 500 BST. We could consider Wailord. You think we run this? Special attacks don't exist. Yeah, there's no vacuum wave. Scouting is a little risky with a low special defense and not like above average speed if they trap us. It doesn't just have to be Wailord. I was just bringing up the newest one that we saw. There are likely other options as well. With Tinted Lens, ooh, Escape Rope. Love when it's at this specific location that we find it. The closest item to here. With Tinted Lens, like, our damage output is going to be solid. It's the Pokemon that we're hitting for neutral. What does Tinted Lens do? So if we hit them for resisted damage, it does double damage. So anything that's half, it will be neutral. So the only Pokemon we really have to worry about are if we only have quadruple resistance. Quadruple resistance would be half resistance. Which is why I'm interested in getting Stab, because other than Ghost types, which we have Fight for, Stab would be neutral on everything. I'm not big on physical attackers either, but at least we have good defense to kind of pair with it. Well, Flare, that's what I'm saying. Tinted Lens would make Stab neutral on Rock and Steel types. Oh, you mean Pokemon who are both Rock and Steel? My bad. Not rock or steel types. Rock and steel types. But we have Mach Punch for that. Yeah, the slash, putting the slash there, visually that works in my mind. The way you worded it the other way messed me up. You worded it correctly. It just messed me up. Well, there's nothing over here. So it's either Wailord or one of its pals. He's getting much better than this. The luck hasn't been great the last couple streams. Touche. But it only takes one to turn our luck around like a Blissey! Yo! Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Blissey or Porygon Z? Yo, that's crazy. Did not expect to see that. Holy speed. Wow, that is fast. That's 20 speed at 5. Blissey came around for a long time, for a very, very long time. I was getting no luck with Blissey. Every single time I would get Blissey, it would be horrible. I had better luck with, like, Lickilicky than I had with Blissey. And then all of a sudden, it got, what, Volt Absorb or Water Absorb, and ever since that one run, it's been doing really well. I'm only going to scout one move at a time because I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk taking damage and then taking strong damage from a special attack. I could do a calc on that. It's super effective, so I kind of feel like that's not doing a lot of damage, which is making me hope it's min-max offense. Calc on my defense is 26. 6 times 2. It's 85 base power. And it did 10 damage. 12 to 22. So it's not min, but it's definitely. I don't know. That's kind of tough to tell. That's a big range. Whirlwind. Stream chat is extra delayed. Today's been like 10 seconds. Yeah, it is set to be at like the least amount of delay possible. It's not like I'm doing a tournament. It's not like I'm trying to like hide information. So I do have it set to the lowest delay, but it's unfortunate it's acting up. Thoughts in the chat, Blissey or Porygon? The Blissey hasn't screamed runner to me yet. Delays the chat so he can screen my messages first. Those up to no good. Hey Shizzy, how you doing tonight? The moveset's not looking too good. Yeah, it would need to have good stats on Blissey for me to think that is worth it, unfortunately. I'm hoping the last move, like, changes my opinion. That was also a strong Wailord. It might be a Glass Cannon Wailord, but instead of Charge Beam, especially if we got like a minus speed nature to kind of balance it. All right, final thoughts in the chat. We're almost a half hour into this run without even starting, so I think we got to make our decision now. Flair says Porygon. I'm gonna keep looking for that last move while you guys are saying your choices. What do you guys think? Blissey or Porygon? Not only because we had so many runs where we expected to win moves long. Did not go as planned, yeah. He does not want to show me his last move. Alright, Porygon it is. Stream delay fixed, nice. Good flinch. Ironically, if they traced my tinted lens, I don't have any moves that I resist. I only have one super effective and one immune. So when they trace my ability, they get nothing out of it. That's hilarious. That's actually comical. Good flinch. Dive, okay. It's a 2-turn attack, unfortunately. What do you guys think? Do you think it's better than Bubble Beam? Dive is physical, correct. It's 80 base power, it's a 2-turn move. I kind of wish we had Technician instead of Tinted Lens. Because most of the time I'm not purposefully clicking a resisted move. So like a boost to the damage output on Bite would be helpful. We see Shuckle 5 times a stream. Almost forgot to heal for PP. I think I would have still had enough, but no reason to throw for no reason. For something silly. Here we go. Time for the tower. The king. That was a crit. That was a crit into a flinch. Nice. Nice. Clean sweep. Damn, he chewed that. Dizzy punch. We got stab. Let's go. I want to say we can get rid of Dragon Breath, right? Dragon Breath only covers for 15 Pokemon. I mean, the Paralyze is convenient, especially if I was to do, like, Paralyze Flinch with Bite. I could technically consider getting rid of Dive. Because if I get rid of Dragon Breath, then all 4 of my attacks are contact. This is a tough choice. Because on paper, obviously Dragon Breath would go. But conceptually, I can see reason to keep it. Two-turn moves can be scary. It is nice if we had power herbs. Personally, my choice is between Dive and Dragon Breath, but I'm curious what you guys think. I think we learn it. I do think we take it. It's just, do we get rid of Paralyzed, no contact, weak, or do we get rid of strong 2-turn contact? I kind of like deleting Dive, personally. Having water super effective is useful. It is useful, but I don't think it's required. Stab Dizzy Punch is now stronger than Mach Punch on a rock or steel type. In fact, Dizzy Punch is stronger against Metagross than Bite was. So next time we see Metagross, it won't be as difficult to take out. Alright, on to the gym. Good luck. Thank you, player. We got this in the bag. Alright, good luck. Here's the ace. We're faster. We one-shot it. Perfect. And the last one. Beautiful. That wasn't a great start, I agree. That was kind of annoying that they were surviving Stab Dizzy Punch. But I guess that just means we need Body Slam and not Dizzy Punch. Body Slam would be a lot better. GG's. Super Power. Giving ourselves a -1 attack and defense is probably not ideal. Mach Punch hasn't been the strongest, but Priority is useful. Slash would be interesting for the crit. The special defense is really bad, I agree. Tanky. I'd rather catch something else. You know, technically, right, I'm allowed to go and choose who my HM Pokemon is. Let's grab the Blissey for the HM Pokemon. I could also do Persian if the Blissey is not viable. Normal gang. I just don't want to do the Gardevoir because it's pretty tanky, and it also resists a fighting type that I want my HM Pokemon to synergize with. Damn, 5 speed. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I can pivot to this thing. Oh my god, that thing is horrible. That is so bad. Also, it is not allowed as a HM Pokemon. And we said we needed elite stats to run it. Yeah, that is not elite. It's also not allowed as the HM Pokemon because it stopped explosion. Another technician? Alright, nice. Right, any thoughts on a name for Porygon? Yellow Shard, nice. X attack, nice. Blue Shard. And a red shard, nice. And an X speed, wow, a lot of good items. And a Max Ether, huge. Another one. Alright, thoughts on a name? Minus special attack is Wiki Berry, so the blue shards, 12.5% berry, we can't use. Z-Man. There is an issue with that name, but we're gonna go with it anyways. Christian, can you see the issue with that name? After the Zeman effect, it's a physics phenomenon. Change the Z to an S. Show Peter Zeman some respect. Oh, I wanted to see if, because I almost did it in the tower earlier, but I didn't. I just went for bite. I wanted to see if it would one shot. Great flinch. That is a tank right there. Is this a new move? I think this is a new move. Yeah. What do we get? Memento. Oof. Oof. The cursed move. Welcome back, Denny. Yeah, we've got an interesting Porygon Z. Tinted lens for the win. Holy. Dizzy Punch clutch right there against Jirachi. For the level 23. And it was using a special attack, which was also scary. Alright. I did all of my shards. Here we go. Good luck. This cave isn't usually scary, though. Well, that's a crap way to start cave. Ban status from Kaizo. Do you have a Pecha Berry? Cherry Berry, I mean, sorry. Do you have a Cherry Berry if I needed to do it? I kind of want to risk it. I mean, there's only, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 fights left? 2 of them have 1 Pokemon at level 17, and then the other 2 trainers have low levels. 9, 6, 12. Oh, buddy. Come on. Oh my gosh, come on. This Paralyze is really crippling us. I think I've gotten paralyzed more than I've gotten to attack. Have a great night, No Remains. Thank you for joining. We'll see you next time. Good miss. Good throw. Whoop. Alright. Dizzy Punch would knock that out. Full heal, nice. Adaptability also could have been nice because adaptability technically would make our stab move unresisted be neutral, right? Now it's not neutral plus stab, it's just neutral with adaptability, but it would make the Pokemon who are already neutral, like that Torkoal, actually die to the Dizzy Punch. So adaptability also could have been good. And like most scenarios, I probably wouldn't want to use a normal type move when I have a fighting type move, right? That's just redundant. Most cases. Okay, it didn't burn. This we should one-shot because it's half the level of last time. Nice. GG. And we get our level up on the rival. Right, we got this. We can beat the rival. I believe in us. He doesn't have any special attacks. Really? Survives on 1 HP. Okay, we break through. Nasty plot. Oh boy. Perfect, GG. And we get our new move. I'm hoping for maybe like Earthquake. Secret Power would be cool. Switching it from Dizzy Punch to Secret Power. They're the same exact base power. I think Secret Power has 15 or 20 PP. I might be wrong on that. But it's 30% chance on the secondary effect. And it's based on the type of location. And it's also no contact. That's the big one. Secret Power is no contact. Synthesis, damn. I can't use that. That sucks. As much as I would be interested in Body Slam as well, Body Slam Bite sounds pretty cool. I think Secret Power would be a good fit. So that our stab, the move that we would kind of lean in on, is no contact. That would help. Alright. We have a good amount of health. We're already at 100 health before the second gym. Alright, good luck. Great flinch. Bite is 30% chance to flinch. That's solid. Really good. It's better than Extrasensory in this gen. Bite and Serene Grace would be very, very fun. Body Slam Bite? Oh my gosh. I tortured the opponents. GG. Swellow with trump card is a little scary, but as long as we don't let it click it multiple times, it's not too bad. Alright, good luck. Oh my gosh, the ace is a Kyogre with a citrus berry? You gotta be kidding me. going for the para first. Yep. That was a nice crit, and we get the confusion, and now we go for the flinch. The flinch para confusion stall. You are not attacking, Kyogre. You are not attacking. That's hilarious. Oh my tank. Nice. Perfect. So far, so good. It's faster. He ate my berry, you bastard. Just gotta wake up. Come on, just gotta wake up. And we break through. Perfect. GG. We lost our berry, unfortunately. The only thing. I wish I was holding the Petra berry. I would have felt better about losing the Petra berry over the cherry. But very good win. That Kyogre stall was hilarious. Focus punch? No. This Pokemon also would have been a little interesting if we had Iron Fist. Iron Fist would be interesting. Probably not as good, but a 1.2 times boost to Mach Punch and Dizzy Punch would be interesting. Nice, GG. I am muted up. Thank you. I needed to cough at one point, and I didn't want to do it on the mic, and I forgot to unmute. Been sitting here talking to myself. I'll respond to, because I was responding to everything you were saying in the chat. It just, I was muted. My bad. I'm somewhat quiet, but I try to be consistent with like periodic commentary to just show that I'm alive. To respond to everything. I was wondering why it was so quiet. But maybe it was my phone. Music is working, right? Music is working, yeah. Yeah, I did respond. I just was muted, unfortunately. This has been a fun run. I like the core concept of this. It reminds me similar to the Glade that made it to the Victory Road. Different tactics, but same core concept. Like a decent nature, an Achilles heel in the defense, good offense, solid moveset, pulling off the tactics built for. I'd rate it about a 3, 3.5, similar to yesterday, but for different reasons. Yesterday it needed moves to get higher than a 3.5. Today it's more like it needs either higher base power or just things to go its way. It needs to get the secondary effects. It needs to get the high rolls on damage. Sometimes it doesn't, and it lets Pokemon live. Getting a no contact move would probably make this go up a little bit higher, right? If we could get Secret Power, Earthquake, Seed Bomb. This has been a fun run. What would you rate it? I think that was everything. I thought I was saying something else while I was muted, but I don't remember what I had said. The core normal dark fighting, it's working really well. It's not like covering every type. There's a lot that we don't cover for super effective. But it's working, it's doing the job. I just wish our base power was a little higher. If you could get EQ and one of either Fire, Ice, or Thunder Punch, be a certified run. My brother. Right. Smooth sailing so far. Don't have many heals. Hopefully after this gym we get better items. You use Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, and Earthquake. That would be good. Bolt Beam and ground coverage. I mean, if I got rid of Dizzy Punch and kept Bite, then it would be Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Earthquake, Bite. That could work. I do like Stab, but it's not required. So what? Ice, Electric, Ground, and then Dark. Yeah, I mean, that would be really good coverage. I'm interested in Secret Power or Body Slam. Those are the two stab moves that I would like. Secret Power for no contact and a better secondary effect and better PP. Body Slam for better base power and Paralyze. Alright, good luck. You know what? I am gonna put on the Pecha Berry because I get 3 more after this area, so it wouldn't hurt. It helps more than the Aspir Berry. Here we go. I didn't drop off the egg, but whatever. My child? My grandchild? Damn it. Oh, that's so annoying. A little bit ago, but the second I take it away, it goes. He walks up and sits now just staring at me. That's funny. Cats be goofy. Alright, luckily that fight went well. Didn't have to use the full heal. Here we go. Time for the gym. Gym leader. Great crit. Huge crit. Let's go. Don't. Oh my gosh. I don't have that big of a heal. Oh my my gosh. I don't have that big of a heal. My biggest heal is 25%. Is 30. My biggest heal is 30. He did more than 30 damage. Confusion. I could go for the flinch. Okay, so I have two options. I can go for the 20% confusion into the 50% chance of it hitting itself, or go for the 30% flinch into the confusion. I kind of like the bite into... I like bite into Dizzy Punch. What do you guys think? Bite into Dizzy Punch, or Dizzy Punch, crit, or confusion? Because, like, you need the confusion and for it to hit itself versus just flinching. See you in Valhalla. I'm doing it. I'm doing bite first. Oh, he used wrap. I could have healed. You fucker. I mean, I still would have been playing for the same scenario. I would have needed the same scenario to occur regardless, but... Dude, just bad moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bad moves in a row. It needed that wing attack, dude. Oh my gosh, that would have been game changer. And Mega Punch. Icicle Spear. Vice Grip. Earthquake late game. No, we were getting Earthquake late game. Super Potion wasn't enough. I didn't have one, did I? No, I didn't even have a Super Potion. Crab Hammer, Air Cutter, Swift. Special Attacker, Judgment. Dark Pulse, Flamethrower. Poor Blissey. He was fast special attacker, like I predicted. Low defense, low HP. Ominous Wind, Charge Beam, Silver Wind. And that's it. Damn, I tried. I don't think that was a throw. I think, like I had said earlier, I needed this run. It needed to rely on the secondary effects of Dizzy Punch and Bite Flinch. Like those two combinations, had it occurred on the shift tree, we would have gotten through. It's 2:30. I can keep going. I'm pretty awake. Had an energy drink, but it's kind of gone through me, so I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll keep going. Patience. One thing I actually wanted to check before we reset, special attack on shift tree 107. Yeah, so it was strong. Strong stab. Not much we could do about that. GG. Big strong energy ball, yeah. Nope. We reset on that. You know, thought resisted we would survive that, but nope. Magic Guard, Poison Heal, Nasty Plot, Intimidate, Earth Power, Deceive with Bad Dreams, Rain Out. Dark Void late game. So if it did have bad dreams, we could have used that on red. Four, 4, 8, 8. This is gonna be a lucky file. Zapdos in the lab. Zapdos in the lab, please. That's not a Zapdos. Yeah. Maybe that's Zapdos as a baby. Crobat. Ignition, but has 7 speed. Damn it. I'll try to get it through the rival. It is bulky. And if we're trapped in the grass, we have teleport. Damn, if only we had speed, this could have been a runner. Hey, thank you, Dugon. It's very kind of you. Yeah, a little bit more speed. Even if it was 12 speed instead of 8. Ooh, max potion. I would have considered running this if it had 12 speed. Versing this Pokemon is going to be annoying because it is extremely tanky. If it didn't have the minus special defense, both of its defenses would be over 20, and it has almost 40 HP. Machamp could be a pivot. I like the Air Slash. You know, I just realized I said if it had 12 speed, but I forgot we got level ups off of the Dugong. So really it would have to be like 16 speed at level 7, 14 to 16 speed. It was going to be a little bit below average. Easy. GG. Hydro Cannon. Alright, thoughts in the chat. Do we run it? It is so tanky that as long as we don't die to Destiny Bond or Parasong, like, we can tank any hit. And we can do good damage back. We could also, in theory, get agility. Go for max speed. Luxray pivot, okay. I'm actually almost too tanky to scout damage calculations because, like, if it's not doing much damage, like Bug Buzz doing 2 damage, I feel like the range of its min-max just won't give us enough details to be accurate as to what we will expect for its stats. Right now, Torterra and Luxray are the two options. That Psycho Cut did 0. I'm low-key tempted. I gotta admit, I'm low-key tempted to run it. This thing is kind of funny. It's funny to see super effective attacks do like 3 damage. Though there was Machamp. Machamp was definitely an option. Had Air Cutter for Shedinja. I'll leave it up to chat. If you have to choose between Machamp and Crobat, or Luxray. I forgot Luxray. Machamp, Luxray, and Crobat. I would hope Luxray has a second ability. There's the last one. Luxray having pressure is not great. Pokemon with Trace make it an issue. Luxray also didn't show that good of moves. Bug Buzz is ignored by Soundproof. Bubble is very weak. But chat is asking for Luxray, so that's what we'll do. Ooh, this one didn't have it. Nice. Perfect. Okay. What ability do you have, sir? Natural Cure, 9 speed. Very strong special attacker. Personally, I think Crobat was better. I think we go for the Machamp. This thing is also too slow. It's faster than the Crobat, but it has no special defense and lower health. I think like 24 is average at level 5. Ooh, that was a crit as well. It's a little slow. It's a little slow. 13 speed at 6 is unfortunate. The ability doesn't really do anything for it. But I'd say it's the best out of the 3. Damn. Plus speed minus attack. I would have ran the whole way with this. But I think we still scout for more options. Alright, GG. Gotta head off for the evening, Christian. Thank you so much for joining. Have yourself a great evening. We'll see you next time. We also want to keep an eye out for any Pokemon that are stone evolutions, because if there is one in an area with the stone being held in a different area, we can start with a catch on 1, then catch the let's say Growlithe, whatever, and kind of like sequence our way into an evolution into a good Pokemon. One of the only benefits of this ability is if you are pivoting, you can like decide how you want to pivot and try to get a couple good items either on like creating an evolution or getting heals. Fine. Another one of those Pokemon that you would think is a good Pokemon, and then in reality it's not. It has the Tropius effect. Back in the day, you thought it was cool, and it's actually pretty bad. Though Carnivine would have been cool. I don't know if it's in Scarlet and Violet, but it would be cool to use Terastallization on it, where it would make actual use of its ability. Okay, so Murkrow Stone Evolution, Dusk Stone. The Gator holding an energy root? And he's not a physical attacker. Yo, with good speed, min-max offense. Come on, buddy, get in the ball. God, I ran out of Pokeballs. That's upsetting. I was going to look at my other options with this, but I think for Alligators the pivot, it might be a little. I have very high special attack, so it's tough to tell what its special defense is. The Mud Slap did a good chunk though for a 20 base power move. I want to say it's below average special defense. And I also want to go into that fight with full health, just so that way I can try a little bit longer in front of it. We got lucky it clicked Mud Bomb and not Aerial Ace. Though its Mud Bomb also didn't do much damage. Maybe it doesn't have any offense. It could be just like hyper speed. If it has like 230 speed, it's useless. This one's holding it. I did not know they could hold different items. Whoa. I guess we're still learning new things every day. Because the last one was holding an energy root, and this one was holding a TM. I did not know that was a thing. I'm gonna look in this first area. Do we get to keep the held item? If we catch it for the pivot, yes, absolutely. Anytime we catch a Pokemon and have it as like, you know, the new main Pokemon, that's a viable item in our hands. That's the one benefit of this ability is for your pivot, you can kind of do some fun stuff. The Dratini was holding a red shard. Maybe they have like a TM slot and a real item slot. Exploud, Dawnstone, not a Dusk Stone for Murkrow. Reaper Cloth. No Dust Cloths, unfortunately, in this run. That would have been cool. We just have to see the item on the last one. Starly. If this Machamp had a little less attack and a little bit more speed, it would have been a runner, even without a viable combat ability. This is the level 9 holding an energy root. We lose out on the level 8 move. I wanted the level 6, truthfully. I'm going to assume the damage output on that level 6 was just due to it being lower level. Because the Poison Tail wasn't that bad, and that's only 50 base power. I don't want to lose Aerial Ace by catching the level 9. Not holding the energy root. I think we commit to trying to find the energy root. I don't know if it's just like first encounter scenario. We'll have it and that's it. But that is too good of an item to give up. Energy root, there it is. That was a crit. It technically was a physical attacker, though it's still average offense on special, and it'll be a hair below average on physical because of the nature. It's decent. It's very balanced. Ability does nothing. And ability does nothing except make double fights even more inconvenient. What do you guys think? Do we send it or do we copium? It has 4 moves, it has Shedinja Answer. It has speed, it has offense. Send it. Hey, Sack! You got the gifted today, how you doing? Been looking for a pivot for a long time, true. Holy tank. "21 attack, 22 special attack, 23 speed. That's decent. Ancient power. Ooh. Probably better than Astonish, right? Yeah, I'd say that's better than Astonish. What do you guys think? Astonish is only 30 base power, it's contact. It does flinch, but Ancient Power has higher base power, no contact, and better coverage. I would be interested in a move like maybe acupressure would be cool on this. Because a stat boost in anything would really help. Especially if we have split offense. If we keep a physical and a special at all times. Poison Tail is also kind of useless, covers grass types, which Aerial Ace already does. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Good miss. Alright, I need a good move at 13. Please. Fire spin. Oof. No. Low accuracy and 15 base power. Let's hope at 15 we get something better. It's our last move before the gym. Once again, low base power moves are really showing their face at how they can't one-shot if it's not super effective. Good crit. Okay, new moves. What do we get? Aerial Blast. Ooh. That's a tough choice. Because on one hand, we're giving up PP and a move that never misses. But on the other hand, we are technically a special attacker. It's no contact, it has high crit rate, and it has higher base power. Only for giving up 5 accuracy. What do you guys think in chat? Which is better, Aerial Ace or Aero Blast? I could also ditch Poison Tail. because it has not been one-shotting. It was not doing enough, in my opinion. I was kind of surprised that things were living at 10% health. I don't mind getting rid of Poison Tail. I like the option of getting a poison off and a high crit rate, but I think high crit rate Aeroblast is better. Nice, good crit. Huge XP. Okay, he missed, but I missed, but he's truant, and then I made him miss. Beautiful. Alright, GG. Great Pokemon to have truant on. IBSD Pokemon. I would have liked to have super luck on this. It would have been really cool. Speed it being our highest stat for once, yeah. Probably the first time tonight. What would I rate this mon so far? Only a 3. It's not as good as the last 2 that we've gotten like a little bit out of. I want to see better moves. This moveset, it works, but it's a little bit clunky. Low PP, low base power, low accuracy on Mud Bomb. It's balanced to where it's a little bit higher on offense and speed than it is defenses, but it's above average HP, kind of, you know, makes that back to balance into everything being balanced. But I am happy he gave me an energy root. Alright, good luck. Nice crit. Aerial Ace has been critting a lot. I think that's like the 4th crit off of Aerial Ace. No para. Beautiful. Alright, good luck. Trying to tell you that we didn't need Air Blast. Yeah. This is the ace though. He crit. Nice. He lowered my accuracy, but I have a move that doesn't miss. We get a new move right now. Faint. That's a bad move. It only works if they click Protect or Detect. Nice, GG. Metal Sound, lowering, I think, defense by 2, or special defense. It lowers one of their defenses by 2. GG's. Our Gator needs a name. Does anyone have a name suggestion? Mr. Crop. Do Dugong for the HM Pokemon. Yeah, I'll do Dugong. You better not click Memento. Because that would level me up, and I don't want it to be like, oh, well, that influences the file. Do you want the period in the name? Or do you want it without the period? Blair, did you hear my question? I don't think you did. I asked if you wanted the period in the name or not after the Mr. Yellow shard, nice. 59, is that on the list? I feel like it is. 59, yeah, that's Claire. That's the last PM. I don't know if that's better than Ancient Power. Like, yeah, it's 5 more PP, but unable. Doesn't matter. So the last TM is no good. That means at best we get 6 more TMs. Freshwater, nice. There is a way where our attack could technically surpass our special attack. Ooh, PP up for Aeroblast maybe? That could be good. That could be good. I don't know if we'll always keep Aeroblast. I assume for a while at least we'll keep Aeroblast, but... But yeah, there is a way where EVs and IVs could make the attack be higher than special attack by the time we hit level 50. Oh, damn. Tyranitar is a threat. Payday, oof. No. Normal type move, lower base power than everything else I have. It's no contact, but that's not worth it. Personally, I'm waiting for my payday. Sometimes it hits my account early, and I want to get my paycheck for I get paid bi-weekly, and I want to get paid for the 58-hour week that I worked, which is supposed to be this week. So likely we'll get it on Friday, but I was hoping to get it early. Actually, that's with Sand Up. It did that little because Sandstorm was up. You land 5 in a row, I swear. The tech feature site is such a troll set. If Shiftry does not have any other moves, that's a good Pokemon to set up on. If I was to get something like Acupressure, Calm Mind. Calm Mind would be interesting. Though losing Aeroblast would make my PP count very, very low. I would literally be cutting my PP in half. Alright, let's go. Good luck. What I really need is like Aura Sphere to replace Mud Bomb. I think that would be the best case scenario. I would also take Bubble Beam. Wakanberry is electric resistance, that's good find. I found like 6 Pokeballs in here. Gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I found 5 in the cave. Oh my gosh, 7. People are littering everywhere. Tropius! I'm a little uncomfortable with the lack of status heals we've gotten so far. Damn, that thing is a tank. Let's get an Omni boost right here. Lowered my attack. Nice. Oh my god, perfect. My moveset is perfect into him. Oh my. Splash right before the gym. We get another move at 32, which we might get on Bugsy. Yeah, we might get it on Bugsy. Alright, good luck. Time for gym number 2. Good miss. Good miss. See? It wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt to take this turn to heal. Because it only does 4 damage. Alright, nice. And I'm thinking for this fight, we put on one of the Stark Berries. Because like I said earlier, if we had like Acupressure, a plus in any stat does well for us. I'd say the only thing in this fight we wouldn't want is a plus speed. We're already good speed, so we don't really need more. And then I'd say if we get the wrong defense in a scenario, where if we're low HP and we're taking one type of attack and get the other type of defense, might be inconvenient. But let's do it. I think we're going to sweep. We're going to get an Ancient Power Omni boost right off rip. Maybe not. I'm just going to click Aeroblast, get the ace out of here. And get our new move. Cross Poison. It's it's Poison Tail but better. It's literally Poison Tail but better. Poison Tail was 50 base power, high crit rate. This is 70 base power, high crit rate. What do you guys think? Is it worth it? Definitely not over Aeroblast. I'd say if anything, it would be over Aerial Ace for the base power. I mean, Aerial Ace covers more types. Grass Bug and Fighting. The Fighting type really is nice. I kind of think no, but I'm curious what chat thinks. What do you guys... What are your thoughts? Do we take... Personally, I kind of think no. Aerial Ace, when my accuracy gets dropped, it's really nice. I don't think I'll always keep Aerial Ace. I just don't... Personally, I don't think Cross Poison is the answer. Though high crit rate and Poison with a little bit more base power could be nice. I don't know. This is a tough choice. What do you think, Blair? Zach, if you're still in the chat, or Adam, if you guys are still here, what do you guys think? Being that Aeroblast doesn't have a lot of PP, having a secondary option has been nice. It's not necessary. Cross Poison covers the grass types as well, though it doesn't cover anywhere near as much as the Flying move. Flying covers the grass poison, fighting types, bug types. What do you think? Cross Poison or Aerial Ace? Which one do we take? I could see us learning it. I don't think we need to, but I could see us learning it. Getting the poison could help in the high crit rate. Claire, what do you think? That's what I'm saying, Flair. So I'm saying aerial ace or cross poison, and I'm asking which one. I do find it funny when you guys will respond with the exact thing that I say. It's like, yes, that is what I said. I mean, long term, I can't always rely on saying, like, oh, I will have a sure hit move. So, if I cut ties with it now, I think when I need to learn another move, deleting cross poison will be acceptable. So yeah, let's do it. I'm just gonna do it. That's not good. I don't have a status. I don't have a status heal. And he hits again. 3 for 3. That's rough. Okay, he misses that one. I was hoping for at least the Omni boost. Okay, we get the Omni boost, nice. Giving us the speed boost, huge. Making us faster. Save 1 Aero Blast, making it faster. Oh my god, beautiful. Let's go. GG. Seismic toss, damn. Based on level. Well, GG. We won. That's what matters. 2 baby potions is not the end of the world. I kept the max potion, I kept the energy root. That's what matters. I kept the citrus berry. I even kept the stark berry, funny enough. PM 58, he can hold on to that. I don't need to take it off, and that way he doesn't keep doing more pickups. technically, if they have the ability to frisk and I'm not holding an item, it would be influencing the fight, but as long as I'm holding an item, then it's the ability frisk will activate if one or both are holding an item. It's not just the one across from you. Wait a second. Here's a question, right? The only thing that resists... Oh, also rock type, which flying has the same. Electric, poisons, neutral, ghost. Okay, so it's the difference between ghost and electric. Because I was thinking, right? The purpose of my physical attack is when they are a special defensive tank, my physical attack needs to be able to do the damage. So Cross Poison has the extra 10 base power and high crit rate compared to Air Lace. But most typings besides Steel type, it can hit, right? So it's just Rock, Ghost, Steel that Poison can't hit. But for flying, it's Rock, Steel, Electric. I wouldn't be clicking a flying or poison move against a rock or steel type. Ghost and electric. I guess I do have an electric type coverage. So if a ghost type is a special defensive tank, my cross poison doesn't give me the coverage that I need for it. So that's a concern. Iron, more defense, okay, I'll take it. Good start. We get 10 items in here. We want to see 10 good items. It did not raise my stats. That's okay. Cherry Berry, nice. Status heal, I need those. Sea Berry, I think it's Dragon Resist or Poison Resist. I think it's Poison Resist. Black Sludge. So far we're 2 out of 4 items are good. Super Potion, beautiful. Fresh Water, hell yeah. Back to back, 50 HP. Alright, 4 out of 10 items. Could have been worse. And we got some good ones. Also, ground type resists poison as well. I forgot about that. It's not just rock, it's rock and ground. 53. That's not in this region, but is it in Kanto? '83, 34, 19, 84, 48, 50, 92. No. Damn, that's sad. So no Aura Sphere TM. It would have to be learned on level up. Unfortunate. That was a move I said earlier that I was hoping to get in replacement of Mud Bomb. Pro team, do I want the +1 attack? It's gained +1 on it, right? For the longest time, they were the distance of 2, and now it's only the distance of 1. So I could push the needle on being a physical attacker. Well, at least we have the berry. He is a tank. Another reason why I need Ore Sphere. Hey, welcome back, Tim. Now the distance is back to 2 between special and physical. It was 1 for 1 level. Next level new move. Right, what do we get? What do we get? Come on, I would really like to get a good move right now. Before the gym. Judgment. Interesting. Huh. That's a good move. It's 100 base power, but it wouldn't be super effective. Huh. It would have to be over cross poison. I'm conflicted. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right choice or not. What do you guys think? I was hoping for a high base power move, but being super effective really makes a difference in, like, I know cross poison isn't really doing that, but cross poison's purpose is if they're a special defensive tank, you have a physical move to hit them with. So it's like, do we give up that option? Have another strong move? Where we don't have to always rely on arrow blast for that strong move. We don't have to worry about the 5% accuracy miss. Blair, do you think we take it over cross poison? Because I feel like we need Mud Bomb. I guess in theory we could take it over Ancient Power, but super effective Ancient Power is stronger, and the Omni Boost goes a long way. +1 on everything is very good. Is it better than Cross Cover? It doesn't cover anything because it's a normal type move. They're both resisted by almost the same types. Poison can hit Ghost, but for resisted. Steel type, normal can hit for resisted, poison can't. Rock resists. Ground doesn't resist normal, so it gives us like an extra option into Gliscor. but if I go to the tracker, it's not going to change. It's going to say 202 with, without, or with. I could have poison, normal, I could have neither, I could have one or the other. It's not going to change. So the biggest balance between which one has more value is the argument, is having a physical type move more important, or is having another high base power move more important? Because I do like the high base power. It's as strong as Aeroblast, so I get to use Aeroblast a little bit in more critical scenarios while having another strong move. You say you think keep physical, so then the next question is, do I get rid of Ancient Power? I would gain PP. I would lose coverage on Aerodactyl and Skarmory. Judgment is 100. Judgment is stronger than Hyper Voice and doesn't get stopped by Soundproof. It's the best, in my opinion, it's the best normal type special attack, because anything stronger than it, you have bad secondary effects. Recharge, recoil, contact with what's it called, ring out. Ring out is stronger, but it's contact and less PP. I kind of think we keep Ancient Power. I cannot get rid of Mud Bomb because it's my answer to Rotom. Yeah, Flare. I love you, but you do this all the time. I ask between two moves and then you say, I say over those two moves. Right, I think I'd do it over Cross Chop, Cross Poison. No, I know you already responded, but then you pulled back that response with the question about 80 base power to 100, so I thought maybe that might be changing your answer. I think I kind of like just leaning full into special for a little bit at least until our next move. If we get another good physical move, I'll consider it 100%. Like Brick Break would be very good. I would take Brick Break. I would take Earthquake over Mud Bomb. Earthquake would be amazing over Mud Bomb. Originally, I was saying Aura Sphere, but if I can't have Aura Sphere, I would be very happy with Earthquake. Like, yes, I do like the idea of having a physical move. Cross Poison, it's decent. I'd say it's a B+ move, but it's not like an A or an S. And like, Judgment is an A move. Maybe not A+. It's strong and it has enough PP where with the combo of Judgment and Air Blast, I can crush a good amount of trainers in the small dungeons. $20-30, I have 30 PP. So I just have to pray I get a move by the basement. Yeah, that's the only thing. Should I get 1, 2, I get a third in the basement. So I get 4 moves. I get 4 moves before the basement. Worst case scenario, I use a max ether, I use the PP up. Like, there's ways to get through the basement if I don't. Oh no, my Storm Drain. I'm curious if you guys think Weather Ball would have been better or worse than Judgment. We have seen a lot of Pokemon with Weather. Getting stabbed. Like, see, look, another Weather. Another one. Right, time for the gym. Good luck. I mean, it dies to the sandstorm, but extra chip damage that I didn't need. Unfortunate. The lags. Right before? Wow, that's unfortunate. If I had been a little bit more critical with my steps, I could have avoided hashing it before her. No worries. Good luck. Oh my god, beautiful sweep. Beautiful sweep. So clean. She didn't even have time to blink. Fury swipes. Oof. GG. Levitate Quillfish. That's actually good for us to know. Because I absolutely would have clicked Mud Bomb. When I see a Quillfish, I have to remember that. Which are HP or defense isn't half bad. No, it's maybe only a hair below average for the defenses, and then the HP is a hair above average, so it balances out. I would like a little bit more PP if possible. I mean, I like Aeroblast, I like Ancient Power, but in reality, 10 PP out of 2 moves is not doing enough. Power Gem could be good. It's 30 PP, not 20. Nice crit. Was a lot of misses in a row. Got those early game items with the energy root and the max potion, and then like a few of the 50 HPs, but haven't really been getting much. Like, I'm worried about the status. Speaking of status, Good Omni boost. Because I don't have anything for burn, for sleep, for freeze, for confusion. Good miss. Nice. It's gonna have to be my strategy against Spiritomb. Come on, for alligator, please. Another PP up, nice. It's annoying how often I miss Mud Bomb. It's like I'll be hitting them, and then as soon as I start missing, I'll miss like 3 in a row. Or 4 on the same Pokemon. Pokemon that takes 2 hits and I click it 6 times. Clean sweep. Right, we're getting a new move right now. New move. Earthquake. Flatter. At least we still have 4 moves on level up. There's still a chance. And we get 1 more right after the gym for level ups. Accurate rate berry. Another protein, and our attack just hit equal to our special attack. So if I put on the 2 proteins that I have, in dungeon, but we're gonna take our time and we're gonna hit every move without missing. We're gonna win. Rindo berry, nice. Grass resist. Good start. Right, so far so good. Hey, first in the house. How you doing tonight? How's the coverage of this alligator? It's okay. It's not amazing. It covers everything. It does cover everything, but there's 200 that we hit for neutral. So, not all Pokemon are one shot. And getting some more PP would be nice as well. I do have 2 PP ups. I'm trying to decide if I want it on Aeroblast or Judgment. Rare Candy, good find. X Special. Nice crit. Alright, there's only 4 Pokemon left. Relax. Good miss. Good Omni Boost. You thought this was Swampert and that Mud Bomb is amazing? That's funny. That would be cool though. Stab Mud Bomb on Swampert. Nice, GG. 3 PP left. Oof. And it's not even the biggest dungeon. I do have max ethers. I have 2 PP ups. I think I have a Lepa Berry as well from the red shard. Alright, time for the gym. Morty. Right. Good luck. Oof. 1 HP, dude. That's so annoying. Damn it. Like it's more annoying than I wanted it to be. And it sucks that if I wanted it to be easier, I had to click Arrow Blast twice. Morty doesn't have any rock or steel types. No, he doesn't have any of those. He has a bunch of grass types. That's what he has. Right. We got this. Big win right here. Big win. Good luck. The Riz. One shot it, nice. Hopefully this one shot, if we can crit. No. I think it's worth it. Oof. He's gonna heal. And we crit. Nice. His last mon. And we one shot. Perfect. GG. Just had to use up the cherry berry. This is a rare file where we don't get status heals. Normally we have like ample defense curl. Damn. GG's. What do we think? Do we put on the proteins? We have 2 proteins. And if we end up learning a physical attack, it would be worth it. But if we don't use any physical attacks, then it's a waste. Now, vitamins are known to boost other stats rather than just the one it's meant for. So we can get a couple boosts out of it regardless. I think might make it worth it. A lot of times it tends to be like the opposite. So if it's like defense, it's also special defense. So we might also get a boost to our special attack. Maybe. Not guaranteed, but maybe. I kind of think we do use it. mean, there's low chances of it harming us. Still have 4 more moves and 4 more TMs. And maybe a move relearner? I'm unsure. What are our heals? So we have 1 max potion, we have 1 energy root, we have a citrus berry, we have 3 50 HP heals, and the rest are small. Potion, orange berries, Ayapa. For status, we only have poison heal for status. I don't think we need 1,000 status heals, but getting just like a couple full heals would be nice. We do get 1 guaranteed before the gym gauntlet. Right after we finish the Team Rocket basement, there's 1 at the Lake of Rage. Lumberries would be best, yeah. Maybe a green shard. That way we get a Rossberry and a Lumberry. We don't have a PP max yet, but we do have 2 PP ups, which is 2/3 of a PP max. I'm on the fence whether we would put it on Judgment or Aeroblast. Did you see that? I was looking at the moves just now. For some reason, it said 143 Judgments. And then it also said like 100 something Aeroblast. That's PP max Judgment. Yeah, 124. Insane. I would like Earthquake. Earthquake over Mud Bomb would be really good. I have 3 more double fights ahead of us. So Earthquake would help on the double fights, and having a physical move was convenient in some scenarios. So I think Earthquake would actually be better, because 100 base power, if they are special defensive but they're not physically defensive, having 100 base power physical move would hit them like probably for a one shot, because we are strong. So I got Seismic Toss, Metal Sound, Defense Curl, Fury Swipes. Dark, welcome to the chat. Forgive my ignorance, but are you not allowed to teach Surf? No worries, you're welcome to ask any questions you may have. Here in Kaizo Ironmon, we are not allowed to learn HMs on our runner. We have a partner Pokemon for our HMs, but sadly, no Surf. Power Gem would be nice. Extra damage and 15 more PP. The Omni Chance has been really nice, but with how rare it is, I think the Feraligatr needs something better. I do think Ancient Power is better than Cross Poison. We're not worried about contact anymore. The Pokemon that Ancient Power is covering for has been needed. The super effectiveness of rock type moves cover a good amount, and it's needed for sure. I know the rules to some extent, but put your streams on in the background. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, Dark. We're only about 15 minutes, probably 15 to maybe 20 minutes away from doing the Shiny Gyarados. Citrus Berry, nice, good find. So now is a great time to put in your guesses of what your Shiny Gyarados prediction is. If you guess correctly, then the next stream we do a pack opening and a shout out in your name. We are never getting Aurasphere as a TM, so we have to hope Aurasphere in level up. We already picked up the TM for Aura Sphere. It is not on the list. I would like Aura Sphere because it would help for Pokemon like Snorlax and Arceus. Even, I think Empoleon was able to eat the Mud Bomb. I think Empoleon lived. What are your thoughts on the move Acupressure for a Pokemon like this? You'll go Shiny Golbat, nice. Black Flare had said Shiny Sceptile. Shiny Shuckle, White Herb, nice. Shiny Natu. Super lucky right there. Oh my gosh, I don't know how I pulled that one off. Because I don't want to get in any more Pokemon battles if possible, because we're close to the level up and then we wouldn't be able to do vitamins if we find any. I'm still on the fence on whether or not we do the proteins. What do you guys think? Is it worth it? If we learn a physical move, I think it's worth it. Or if it gives us even another boost somewhere else in our stats, I think it would be worth it. Nezuko, pop up. Yeah, I've been staring at the screen. I just looked down. He's been staring at me. I'm going to say a shiny Meowth. What happens if I guess correctly? Do I Do I give myself a shout out? Adam, you'll make a video for me and you'll give me a shout out? You'll open a Pokemon pack for me? Bansley, what's that? Red Shard, nice. Streaming and video platform. Max Elixir, huge. That's actually really big. I mean, we don't have any PP that's over 10. Ooh, Zinc, nice. So an Elixir is just as good as a Max Elixir to us. But I'll still take it. Any form of Elixir is useful. Two more items. Alright, before we can't use the vitamins. Okay, that only raised special defense. So maybe the proteins will only raise attack instead of raising multiple. Yep, only raised attack. And actually won't even work. Damn. Well, I'm glad I used the zinc first. Does that mean I have max attack, or does that mean I have max EVs or IVs, whichever one it affects? You never know. Honestly, I'll take a Sonic Boom over an Energy Ball. That doesn't hurt as much. Ice Beam at level 50. Damn it. I got Metal Sound earlier for the special defense and now Screech for the defense. Damn. Screech Beam. Tropius! And he gets the burn. Yeah, this guy's a screamer. It's part of a rock band. You might even call it a croc band. I'm actually very proud of that one. Mr. Croc and the Croc Band. Yeah, it's a good one. That is a tank right there. Oh my god, another legendary. Okay, no burn. Nice. Yeah, the tanks are coming out of the shadows right now. Everyone is just chewing our moves. But maybe they're just all physically frail and they're special tanks. Total scene 0? I've never seen that before. I don't know why the Lily said 0 for the total scene. I actually want to heal before that one. Zuko, what are you doing? Zuko was trying to climb up my leg to bite me. How far till Lake of Rage? Less than 10 minutes. It's just that this area caused us to have to go back and heal like 3 times. So this area just took a little longer. Yo, Drew in the house. How you doing tonight? Gotta lock in Zatu. That's funny. Somebody else said not to, I believe. Yup. First said not to. So not to, Zatu. Golbat, Shuckle. Um, Sceptile and Meowth. Very glad this whirlwind failed because I am holding my HM Pokemon, so it actually could have worked. Sometimes it fails, I'm not sure why. I don't like how often I have to go and heal. It's starting to get concerning. My super effective moves aren't always one-shotting. It's just sad that this Pokemon has so many stats being missed out on because they're in the attack stat. Like, it could have been bulkier. It could have been stronger. Yeah, if it was min-max, if all of those extra points were in the special attack instead, this thing would be cracked. Super. Alright, are there any other guesses for the Shiny Gyarados? Alright, let's do it. Shiny Zapdos. Nobody guessed that. That's pretty cool. Nice, good one shot. I technically could have considered pivoting, ironically, but I think the level difference is just too much. Going in at a level 30 is just... It's just yellow, yeah. It's just like a deeper yellow. But that would have been funny. Using the legendary claws to pivot. Zuko, I'll feed you in a moment, dude. Chill. Good crit. Next time I'll click Aeroblast on that. Sadly, we never did get another move for the basement. I don't have a Leppa Berry, but I do have Max Elixir, and 2 PB ups. We don't have any ethers either. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the PB ups. I won't have a choice because there's 32 Pokemon on the first floor. So the question is, do I use the PP ups on Aeroblast to bring me from 30 to 32 BP, where I cannot miss a single move? Or do I use it on Judgment to give me 34 PP? That would suck to have to use up a Max Elixir in there. Maybe there's an Ether in there, right? There are 3 items on the first floor. Before we go in, I do have to feed my cat, or else he's gonna feed on me. So I'll be right back. We don't have Cross Poison. Cross Poison was a level up move. We have Seismic Toss and Fury Swipes. Which we're able to learn both. Cross Poison was a level up move that I was asking chat when we learned Judgment whether or not we would delete Ancient Power or Cross Poison for Judgment. Fury Swipe's not great, but I mean it's technically a move. Yeah, technically a move is a copium for sure. I don't know, I think we at least do the first statue, go from there. Good luck. I think I'm technically allowed to do the gyms before this. Like I could have gone for another TM in theory. I also get a level up move at 58, but that's on the second floor. KOing is going to be a problem. I'm gonna have to use the I'm gonna have to use the max elixir. I won't have a choice. I'm gonna use every single move on the statues. If I don't miss, I could technically skip both trainers and get through. Interesting. I mean, we'll see if we... A high roll on Mud Bomb or an Omni Boost with Ancient Power before the Regirock could also help. Yeah, I'm just not gonna get that high roll, I know it. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Oh my god, I almost had it. I almost had the high roll, dude. That's so annoying. 1 HP. When I get the level up, no, I don't get the level up before this Regirock. The next Regirock will get one-shotted, hopefully, if I can get the high roll after the level up. I think I just bite the bullet and use the max elixir. I really don't want to because I'm gonna need it at the what's it called? Radio tower. There it is. Well, if I'm going to use the elixir, the max elixir, I may as well do this fight first in case this item can be an alternative. Alright, we're gonna use the max elixir. I actually want to do it on the Regirock because we know 3 of its 4 moves. I don't want to get a stupid status for no reason. 1 extra fight. Sadly, we did not get the high roll. We hit every single mud bomb on the statues though, so that's a nice feeling. And every arrow blast. I want to do the mandatory trainers first. I don't normally do this here, but I also don't normally have this low PP. Seven arrow blast, that's funny. This is not a mandatory trainer, but he is weapons on me, so I want those. Don't know if activating the rival in this area makes it so I can't do any other trainers. I doubt it, but I'm just gonna hold off in case. Really hope I'm not running out of PP for the last 3 Pokemon at the generator. Protein, it's too late for that. Good luck. Crit, crit, crit. Nice. Beautiful. I wasn't sure if that was one shot. I'm gonna need a lot of help from Lance. Good luck. Damn. Power whip. Yo. We got a real move. I forgot that we were about to learn a move. It's inaccurate. Hmm. $54 times 4. Wow. It's either over Judgment or Aeroblast. I mean, I guess it could also be over Ancient Power. Sadly, it can't be over Mud Bomb. There's too many steel types that we need it for. Any thoughts in the chat? What do you guys think? Ancient Power, Judgment, or Aeroblast? I think we learn it. Even though it's inaccurate, it is very strong. Mud Bomb's that bad, gotta risk it for the biscuit. You're saying delete Mud Bomb? You were literally just saying that Mud Bomb's been doing well. No, I don't agree with that. I won't do that. Yeah, it didn't kill Regirock, but we already knew Regirock was a tank. No, it's between deleting Ancient Power, Aeroblast, Judgment. Part of me thinks it's judgment. I don't know, this is tough. I'm really conflicted. The trifecta of what to delete. Flame whip, almost flamethrower, like I said. Yeah, right, Birch? Birch, I could use your help. What do you think we should delete? Between Ancient Power, Judgment, and Aeroblast. Yeah, I am considering PP amount. If I delete Judgment, I keep the same amount. If I delete Ancient Power, Aeroblast, I get +5. It's not really a question. It's not really a question from where we are right now. It will be at the radio tower, but that's in a little bit. We got some items before then. Um we have more TMs and we have another level up move before then. So like that's in a little bit. PP is in a little bit. It is a factor, but compared to the other factors, I'd say it's small. It's a small factor. It's really dependent on coverage and damage output. Because like Ancient Power doesn't output a lot of damage, but for the fire types and the flying types really, it's been helping a lot. Judgment is my go-to, and it's 100% accurate. That's why I don't want to delete it, but the coverage tells me I should. Like, let's say it's a normal type, like Licky or something. Like, it's either usually between Judgment and Aeroblast. And I'm usually clicking Judgment for PP saving. And like, I get the mentality of deleting Mud Bomb for the purpose of like the low accuracy. You delete one 85 accuracy move for another 85 accuracy move, but this one is stronger. I'm just really worried that losing that coverage is going to be a problem. Do we have a heart scale? No, we don't. Aeroblast and Ancient Power. We have two moves that cover for Shedinja. No more. How you doing tonight, No more? No, I think we need to learn it. I do think we need to learn it. We need the damage output. It was the purpose of me learning using the protein. Can't sleep, I feel that. Hmm. especially when Mud Bomb, right? It's for some Pokemon specifically, it's the super effective move, right? So for steel types, right? Everything else would be resisted. If Mud Bomb wasn't one-shotting, imagine the damage output of clicking something else. Instead of a super effective move, I'd be clicking a resisted move. It's tough to delete Judgment, even though the coverage is lacking with it. The damage output and consistency is really tough to delete, which makes me then kind of rotate back towards like maybe Aeroblast could be deleted. And like it could be, it's a nice high crit move. It's 95 accuracy and it's only 5 PP. Alright, if I was to boil it down and leave this up to chat, if we were to delete either Mud Bomb or Aeroblast, what do you guys think? Mud Bomb or Aeroblast? Alright, well, let it be known that if we lose to not having Mud Bomb, it's not my fault. Yeah, something has to be the scapegoat. I can't be the scapegoat. I refuse to be the scapegoat. Oh my gosh, I never did that before. That's hilarious. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I had clicked Mud Bomb, right? So because I deleted Mud Bomb and learned Power Whip, I instead clicked Power Whip. That's hilarious. GG. Zuko would never make that mistake. What mistake? What mistake was made? I would have clicked Aeroblast on Gliscor instead. No, I didn't. I didn't misclick. I did Mud Bomb because of the Pokemon next to the Cherubi. but instead Gardevoir was faster, and Gardevoir took it out. I think it was Aggron, or it was a Steel type, I believe. That was next to Cherubi. I mean, at least some Steel types are like Steel Rock and Steel Ground. So Power Whip does cover for some of the Steel types, just not all of them. Power Whip should be able to cover for Regirock, so that's a plus, as long as we don't miss. Go and get another Cherry Berry and Pecha Berry and a Lepa Berry. Bro, was I sitting on that red shard before going in there? I think I was. Oh my gosh, I had a Lepa Berry sitting in a shard. I don't know if that would have made a difference for the top floor, if I would have been able to save the elixir or not. I would have had to really crunch my numbers on where my PP was going. So it would have been harder, for sure. I knew at some point I thought I had a Lepa Berry, and it's because I got that shard. I just never broke it. Oh well, we'll get another one. At least we have the Lepa Berry for the radio tower if we don't get anything at the Whirlpool Islands. So close. I am still holding the Pecha Berry. Nice. Let's go. GG. Power Whip for the win. I was pretty confident learning Power Whip would be beneficial. This is a rare occasion. Having 3 moves of 100 or higher base power, we never have a Pokemon like this. Usually we're at like 80s, 60s to 90s, 70, 75. Like we'll have like those type of moves, maybe 1 move at 100 base power. This thing is trying to put out as much damage as it can. Alright, good first fight. That has the smart AI in it. Alright, GG. And now for the gym gauntlet. Alright, good luck. Close, close. We almost got the one shot. Another one? Wow. This one does one shot. And we crit. Cool. Get the Omni boost. No para. Beautiful. Ooh, fast Aboma Snow. Good thing I had the Petra Berry on. One shot. Nice. Good one shot. I missed. Any parries? No! Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Oh my gosh. Come on, dude. Silly goose. Now the question is, do I go into this fight with the Cherry Berry on, or do I keep the Paralyze? Because I am bulky. I could try to take advantage of not getting a different status. Let's do it. I believe in him. Okay, we break through. It's a tough first one, but we break through. Nice, we break through again. Perfect. No Omni boost. Our defense is okay. We one shot. Yup. One more. Two more. Splash, that's fine. Nice. Last one. And it's a Sceptile. Don't miss. Perfect. Yes, let's go. GG. Well played, well played. Charge beam? Hold up, hold up. Oh my gosh. Yo. Yo. H, Christian back. Christian, welcome back. Losing to a paralyzed crocodile, my goodness. Oh my gosh. Magnezone and Dialga, but it's less super effective. Yeah, we have a very good crocodile right now, so we're still going. In like 15 minutes, I do have to like walk away. What do you guys think? Obviously, we're never going to have this. Electric doesn't give us full coverage, right? Like that's a given. But do we get rid of ancient power for it? My concern, we don't know who has Volt Absorb on the... We do have time. We don't know who has Volt Absorb on the flying types. Like, we're getting the convenience of one-shotting Moltres, Charizard, learn it halfway in the radio tower. I do like that idea. It could help at the gyms, but might be better to wait because it is only 90 accuracy and not 100. So if I lose ancient power, I'm like really risking the inaccuracy. This moveset is kind of whack. If you've noticed, I never reorganized my moves because the entire time I was hoping I would get something that would be so cracked that it would go into my first slot. And I never did. And I also said, Christian, this is like probably one of the first times in all of HeartGold that we've ran a Pokemon with 3 moves at 100 base power or higher. Like, normally our average base power is like between 60 and 90, I'd say like 70 or 80. Like, we are cruising with some high base power moves right now. Nah, no way, but clearly it's working in practice, yeah. I mean, it just shows that maybe more often we need to run a Pokemon who has offense, has speed, and has a couple moves, and just see what it does. Thank you, Golem. You're the GOAT. And we one-shot the Breloom. Good miss. Yo, no damage on this fight? Insane. Oh, why did I say something? The statement about offense, moves, and speed, that goes for base power, base stat total as well. Doesn't matter what their base stat total is. Doesn't matter their typing. I mean, if they have an ability that ruins them, but it doesn't matter their nature. Nice, GG. We just have to give more Pokemon more opportunities to win, and maybe something will just luck its way to the end. Right, time for Jasmine. Good luck. I think I can keep the Stark Berry on. I think that's fine. If this fight gets risky, we get a +2 in a stat. Should have plenty of PP. Missed. But I moved first. No fucking way, dude. I hate transform with all my fucking soul. Fuck. My tracker is not working, so I gotta do this way. What? It's broken. Damn, dude, I lose to transform so often. We actually got very lucky. We got very lucky with the ability. I wasn't too happy with Storm Drain, but we actually got lucky that we didn't get huge power. We were getting wing attack. No! I don't know if it would have been better than Arrow Blast, but if it was earlier in the game, it would have been, because I would have had PP. Oh, but it was a special attacker. Oh, that's sad. Damn, transform. I should have clicked power. I should have clicked Power Whip on the turn it healed and try to go for a high roll. But I didn't want to miss, and I didn't assess for a heal. Right? Because, like, if I assessed that it would heal, then either I would have healed or I would have clicked Power Whip. GG's. It was a cool run. It was a different type of run. Very balanced. Like I said, it was leaning a little bit more into the offense. Split offense. You can see how 10% nature made it go from 110 or 109 down to just barely below its special attack. And then I think it's like Eevee's IVs were leaning into the physical. Damn. GG's. I was hoping to keep going. I had it all timed out to be ready for work in time by the Elite Four, and Well, regardless, it was still fun. Still a good run. Made it to the gym gauntlet. Need to make a meme trashing on Transform. It would be so Christian. What I would be thinking of is, you know, you've probably seen The Boys, right? You know when Homelander is looking in the mirror and his mirror reflection is talking back to him. You know that trope that they do in the movies where it's like the evil version of yourself in the mirror? I would say it would be that. That would be like the concept. It doesn't have to be specifically that, but it would be like the concept of like a mirror of yourself. Damn. GG's. I'm not gonna do more Kaizo because I don't want to get into a run 3 hours before I have work. But it was still a good game. Still fun. Hey, at least we had a runner, right? In the event where we caught the huge power version, we would not have run. Like, it had special attacks, right? It had Mud Bomb. Actually, no, it had 3 physical attacks when I caught it. It got Ancient Power, so it got a second. It got early game special attacks, but I still probably would not have run it with huge power. So I probably would have ended up resetting and just running more files in the lab. So honestly, it's good that we did something tonight. But thank you everyone for joining. Tomorrow, I'll do my best to get a stream going, but because I didn't sleep tonight before an 11-hour shift, with an 11-hour shift the next day, there is a chance I might sleep tonight. We'll see. But regardless, I will see you all in the next stream. Have a great day. Peace.